Welcome to anyone else who happens to be tuning in here early on, as we're just about to get started with more Final Fantasy XIV. One of these days I'll get back to Nier. I'm absolutely not done with that. Oh yeah, we gotta get to the queue, right. I'm gonna say 26. No, 25. Anyone else care to guess the queue before we go? It's got like 10 seconds to do it, and I'm going in. Move a couple things around here. Okay, that window stays open, that's fine. There's usually a very small queue. Since anyone else who didn't guess just auto loses and owes me 50 bucks. 9! That's smaller than expected. Also, Navanisa, hello, thank you, and welcome back. It's 4 months. Let's get you to the top of the screen. Ohio, it's a little bit late for Ohio. I mean, I did wake up fairly late, but not like that late. But anyway, hello to you. Well, let me, where's the subscriber section? Water Thought. I'm going to shorten your name down to Water. I hope you're cool with that. Water. Nabanisa to the top of the screen. Cruxus. I'm going to unfortunately have to take your name off the top of the screen. A gift subscription recipient earlier, but thank you very much. Oh, you woke up. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a thing I got at like the end of last stream. It's just like creepily following me around. And that thing's got a weird animation. Is it gonna follow me when I'm like mounted? So what the hell was I doing again? I think yeah, since I just finished that, I needed to talk to someone. A minion? What about it? Like I know it's a minion, but I'm saying it looks weird. I just got it at the end of yesterday's raid thing. I want to see what it looks like when I'm sprinting. What happens if I do this? Okay, I actually can't seem to catch up. Oh, you guys talking about the mount? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Why am I here? What is this? A veteran adventure. This... Oh, is this to like... I mean, I should probably at least get it. I'm assuming it's for the Amalja. I'll leave it in my thing so I can do it at some point. Yours is a welcome face, Ponce. I have a task which one of your impeccable record would be well suited. Though perhaps campaign would be a more fitting description, given the sheer commitment this mission demands. As you are well aware, the inhabitants of Thanalan have long suffered the hostilities of the Amalja. The Lizardmen had been quiet for a time, chastened by your victory over the primal Ifrit, but once again the beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings, and in greater numbers than before. Matters have grown so far out of hand that the local garrison have petitioned us for reinforcements. That is why I wish for you to lead an extended action against the Amalja, and put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Gisilbert, head of security in Little Amigo, and he will brief you on the details of your duty. Sure. Anyway, I have slightly more important... Oh yeah, I never did this. I was going to finish this off. Let's do... I just keep, like, leaving this and not doing it. Let's finish it off once and for all here. It'll also probably level me, actually. So, Eastern Norska... Well, we can do part 1 of this and just, like, see where it wants us to go. It's probably going to be, like, do something over here. Like that. All it is just loading. Raging hangover? The hell you been doing? Oh, right! Navanisa, sorry, I forgot. You're still here. You're more than entitled to that, of course. Commander Gisilbert. What were you drinking, though? Commander Swift said he'd assigned someone to assist with our growing beastman problem. And to see the urgency of our situation is being taken seriously. Now, as I'm sure the commander explained, the Amalja activity in the region has grown almost frenzied. It seems the lizard men are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through the southern Thanalan. And I'm not speaking figuratively. I'm not speaking of furtive nighttime raids here, the bastards striking in full daylight, even against escorted merchant caravans. We've heard reports of raids as far as south as Sagoli Desert, so it's not a simple matter of increasing patrols on the roads into Little Alamigo. We must mount a decisive response, and soon. The next time the Amalja appear, I want you to be ready to send them howling back into the desert. Not long before you arrived, in fact, our scouts reported a merchant resting in plain view of one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location I've marked on your map, and see that the fool isn't taken by a raiding party. You know what, we're here. I'm actually a little bit... Because this doesn't... I don't know, maybe it is? Well, you can't just fly straight out of this thing? Because this doesn't... I don't know, maybe it does. The level thing indicates to me that this does lead to the Beastman thing. Like the friendly faction, but we'll see. 2000 BC food. Alright, I'll get to that in just a minute here. Carefree merchant. Hey, a cutscene, alright. Get drunk? What the hell is he doing? Boofran, is that you last night? What the hell did these people sound like? They had like the thing that was hard to do in my throat, wasn't it?
Confident fools. You think your raids go unnoticed. What treachery is this? Ooh, you are the Brotherhood of Ash. We are, though we number but few, we shall be your death this day.
Alright, so I thought. And they're the friendly, decent one.
Traitorous heathens, your victory will come at a price.
Mononoke Hime? Attacking when the enemy's back is turned, your ancestors would turn in their graves. Okay. Hold on, I just need to prep my throat here. I wasn't ready for this. Is like the beginning of the stream here. I should have done another quest first.
The soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own. Your persistence is noted here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You need not become involved. I am Hamaj-Ga, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remains now that the all-consuming flame have reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea, but be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend to you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash.
Shit, I totally forgot. These quest chains actually involve a lot of reading from Beastmen people, so yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Is there anything important to say? These strange love. Oh, hiccups. Oh, strange love. Things are pretty standard here. We'll try it for a bit. If it goes on for more than like 5 lines, we're stopping.
Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect, regardless of origin. Your aura, it carries the reek of brimstone. Could you be the one, the champion said to have laid low the Lord of Inferno? Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren.
Okay, can't do this anymore. That's it. Reading normally. They've forgotten the code that governs our people, glory that comes with a warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble, and offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessings of hoary God. Day after day I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amalja is fated, as a fated paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why, the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly acts? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amulja who huddle in Zanrak are prey. If you share my outrage, I bid you join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender, says Mystery Voice. Oh, this person again. You claim to be one of the heroes that felled Ifrit? I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself it was the king of the seventh hell. I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga. Alright, Lunga. I and I alone make this decision for the Brotherhood. You better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed-up heroes like you. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your action, and you might find your reception here improved. Our foes are the Amulja of Zanrak. We shall break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and our resolve unshakable. Part 2. Maybe I should give this guy like a proper reading, but just not the thing that hurts my throat. I'm just drinking water. Ugh. Yeah, Guildmaster voice. Let's go with that. We, the Amulja, were once simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Paglathan. If any sought to impede our path, we relished the challenge to our skill at arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been the tradition for aging warriors to make the pilgrimage to the holy land of Zanrak, and there confront the spectre of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames, return one's body to ash. But these craven whelps of whatever, quaver before death's inevitability. They seek not to fortify their spirits, instead grovel before a deity, a strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path of true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than yourself, and in the doing attaining mastery over one's own failings. War leader, there is trouble. The Flame Fangs have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. It seems you shall have the chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Unga. Your wish, war leader?
This warrior is known by the name Lunga. Though her form may be whatever that is, her soul harbors a raging blaze to match that of any Amulja soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only the struggle for martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter not. Lunga, you will accompany our newest ally into battle.
What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some hatchling in training, perhaps?
Enough! I grow wary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling?
No, war leader. I shall be as you command. And now we shall see you for the charlatan you are. Meet me at this point on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived. Subcount? That's not a command. But hello. I've already read this, I think, but whatever.
We of the Brotherhood of Ash seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. Though we are but few in number, our discipline and courage will see us triumph over the endless depravities of our fanatic kin.
This one's a bit more involved than the last Beastman faction one. I think the last one was just like, will you help us? And it was like, yes. And I was like, burr, 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 burr. Just drink. Oh yeah, my webcam's off. Move this thing down here. Alright, we're good. Skittish salesman. Yeah, I just didn't really have time to sit there and read it in the midst of active dialogue. Phew. You made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. You advanced dialogue there, thank you. I'd heard the Amalja were snatching folk from the trade route again, but I thought that was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads had been safe up until now. I'd have hired a guard or two for the next time I pass through here. Well, I'll have to. Damn beastmen. Sellsword wages do so eat into a man's profits. I expected you to die here. Come now, we return to the Ring of Ash. Again, it's not so much the difficulty, it was just like a string of letters that I don't normally read in the midst of active dialogue, so I have literally less than a second to read it out properly. So that's what I do just generally with any kind of name that's not immediately familiar. I just skip it over. It's better than just sitting there pausing and going, You're no hatchling in battle, not much is obvious, but do not think me so easily impressed. There is yet the question of your resolve. Didn't we do that with the Lancer questline? That's the whole point of it. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors. Under the command of Hamuj Ga, we wage a war of attrition against the zealots of Zanrak. Those fallen Amalja build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves they are the masters of the Holy Land. Must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefended. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. They were members of the Flame Fang, a faction among the Zanrak Amalja that, more than any other, delight in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see their ambitions ground into dust and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is the duty of all who would call themselves true Amalja warriors. And now a warning. Do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be dabbled in by outsiders such as you. You think my words unconvincing? You think that I, too, am no Amalja? To the seven hells with what you think. Go make your report to Hamajga before he has to find himself a new pet adventurer. Final Fantasy raid? Were there cat people? I think there were cat people in 11, weren't they? What were they called in 11? Because I think there was like midgets, and this they're called Lalafell, and then Final Fantasy 11 they were called like Tartaru, I think? Oh yeah, Mithra, I remember. Also, hello Super Moose, welcome.
Honored ally, news of your battle has spread through my camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may now doubt that yours was the hand that slew the raging god. If our cause rings true in your heart, I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood?
Sure.
Well said. Yours is the true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we would topple is the same. Let us vow death to the Flame Fangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn.
Yay, we did it. Okay, I think the only faction that I haven't interacted with now is, so did Sahagin, I've done... Did I do Ixal? Oh, I haven't done these guys. I've done one other faction. It's three. Oh wait, no, I also have maybe no. It was Sahagin, the Sylphs. Now these guys. Did I do another one? Oh no, I have another one in my quest, but I haven't finished it yet. Right. So that means the people that are left are the kobolds and hiccups. The Ixal. Assuming that they are actually things. But I'm no rush. It was just like, well, I'm here, let's do it anyway, kind of thing. Oh, you haven't seen the flying Bahamut yet? Or not Bahamut, Behemoth yet? Super Moose. You're messing my thing up here because I tried to call it Bahamut at first, but I'm like, wait, no, it's Behemoth. And you got me going back to the original. The Bronze Tortoise. Oh, that's a dog. Is what? Is that named? Alright, so what am I doing next here? Oh, right, I remember now. We're going to Norska. I think it was Outer Norska, yeah. Exactly, the kitty, yeah. It's the cat, or rather, it's a cat that's suffering from that double musculature condition. Does anyone remember what that thing is called? Or know what I'm talking about? In super rare occasions, you'll see actual like humans with this, but you'll more commonly see it in very specific breeds of dog. color craft. I don't know what any of this Beastman stuff is. I just do it because it's there. Okay, so where am I going here? We're gonna go, the Ageless Agales Weiss? I'm just gonna call it Argyle. Argyle Weiss is, where the hell is it? Outer. Oh no, it's Eastern. Shit, I went to the wrong place. Well, that sucks. Anabolic cat. Not quite. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. Who the hell are you and why do you have a quest? Oh, fuck, you're the levy. Nuts to that. Okay, where is Argyle? Raincatcher Gully, Bloodshore, up in there. Okay. Go. I wish this thing had a different thing of music. It would be nice, but... How many of these guys are going to kill? Like 5? 5 it is. Are they by any chance at the front? There's 2 of them here. Alright, take it. Kick him in the face. Two down. $32. Oops. Alright, no more out here. Unless there's like they're way out front or something, but doubt it. Yeah, okay. None here. Flying mount is so convenient. Perfect. It came right to me. Okay, that's 3. Come over here, please. Alright. One more. Yep. And conveniently for us, he's right here. Up. That's one way to start the day off. Level 53. Nice. Almost a third of the way through the expansion pack without having even hit the expansion pack. Great. Oh. I wonder if I can do the Lancer quest now. No. No, I think I actually need to be in the expansion part, don't I, for the Lancer quest. Okay, so I'm going to go... where now? Alright, well, whatever, we completed that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so I came here just to do that. That was the only reason, right? The next thing we're doing is getting back on the... I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Can I do this now? I guess. Because these are just to access the thing, right? Yeah, these are just to do the quests. I don't need to see that on my thing. Definitely pirates. Access that. That's just like do that. I don't really care about that. We'll worry about that later. And these are just, yeah, so these are done. I guess maybe I can actually do this now. Let's go there. I've probably unlocked enough to like continue on to the main thing now that I did those 2 raids. Wait, is that? Am I supposed to be talking to? I guess it is. Alright, whatever. Hi, Thancred, what the hell do you want? My next assignment, and you're gonna give me cosmetics. Great. What the hell do you sound like again, Thancred? You're like, the antecedent bid me tell you and it bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alf awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alf has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. When I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Did you end up growing used to the... Oh yeah, no, I use them now. It's just... To me, this is default. It's a little bit weird that I can't so easily turn the camera without spinning my guy, but the freedom of movement is superior, so I am sticking with it. Really? I thought I was done having to go back here. Game just wants you to keep going there. I should do a few of these instances at some point too. So if there's, you know, just to kind of like break things up, if we end up doing like a lot of reading and stuff, I do have a couple instances I want to do. Hi, Alf. What do you want? You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. I'm late? You know what I've been up to? Friggin' brat. Anyway. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, the vessel belongs to a brand of Domans. Domans? Domans, yes. Who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Duma, yes? In Orthard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best of circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ugdal, sir. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domens bickering with the Sultan and Sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. Yes. Whatever, moving on. And if not, who better than you to have a hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ugdal. That guy seemed more cantankerous than normal. He's having a bad day. Alright, and that's near the Goldsmith Guild, I think, isn't it? So. Oh, fuck, neck. Slept on my neck, or slept awkwardly again. My neck hurts. Alright, let's use the internet. Goldsmith Guild? Unless it's on like a different floor, but... Oh, wait, yeah, no, I think I know where they are. This would be one floor above, I think. Well, hopefully there's some stairs nearby. Yep, upstairs, okay. If that's the case, then let's use the internet again. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna have to take another warp right after this. Chamber of Rule, most likely. At least as close as the one I have, I think. Steps of Thal. There we go. Really gotta hotkey this. Cutscene. This guy had some... Oh, whatever. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Refugee leader. No idea what this person sounds like. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you! And darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I guess you're an elf, aren't you? Are you? No, actually, wait. Maybe you're... No, you're a lizardman. You got a tail. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alf at your service. A friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least, you indeed are your allies in Ugdal. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the Quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us. We shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Pretty sure we could just demand an audience right now if we wanted. But... where are we going? Where the hell is the Quicksand? That's on a different floor? Yeah? Okay. Damn. Yeah, whatever. We'll use the free internet as opposed to warping. Let's not pay the premium of $100. Yeah. Probably. Wait, that's where I normally log out. There. Kodakumi Raiden. What is this quest? Corpse Groom? Alright, you got my attention. Someone looks as if he's seen a ghost. Ghost. Ah. Huh? Why, your Ponce is not a dark elf, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Peo Rayo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Sestasha, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Did I meet you then? I guess your name looks vaguely familiar. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? We used to adventure together, she and I and 2 others. Were you from, like, the shitty party where the tank died? Our little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell to pieces when Averi, our leader and Edda's fiancé, met his end at in the Tam Tam Deep. Yeah, you are that guy. Oh, yeah, I remember you. Harsh words were exchanged, and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting by on my own. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again. But then this letter arrived from Edda, containing an invitation to her wedding. Even the chocobo was surprised. Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her. And I was, till I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was other than Averi. What's more, the venue for the ceremony is said to be the Tam Tam Deepcroft, the very place where the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Right, Chocobo, you're ruining the mood. Fuck off. Now, in the letter, Edda wrote that Vinay? Edda wrote that whatever the fuck that person's name is, That's the fourth member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it, I thought it wise to consult Your name's Leah. Consult Leah about the whole strange affair before applying. But last I heard, she joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and I didn't have the first idea how to go about tracking her down. Not until the greatest Scion of them all appeared, that is. Could you tell me where I might find her? In the Lich Yard of Church Saint Ada... more names I don't care about? I'm sorry, I didn't... Slain in the Imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. When did this happen? While the Black Wolf still lived? Then, how can it be that Leah met Etta recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. If it isn't too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you'd show me Leah's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. If she's truly... well, I need to pay my respects. Please, meet me at the Lich Yard. Yeah, I got nothing better to do. Sure, why not? Alright, we'll go there after. Can I sit? Well, I want to RP too. Alright, and first person. Oh shit, no, don't move. Are we sitting? Oh, we're sitting, good. You're here. Oh, guys, stand up if I talk to people? Fine, whatever. I tried to RP. Game wouldn't let me. Open it. There we go.
我が名は夕霧。我らは東州オサード小大陸の辺境都市ドマから海を越えて逃れてきた。
逃れてきた。あまり良い言い回しではないようだが。
我らの故郷ドマはガレマール帝国の属州だった。無論望んでそうなったわけではない。少し前の話だ。帝国内で次期皇帝の座をめぐり内乱が勃発した。
Oops. Thought you were done. My
敗
bad.
れたのだ。私はドマにいた同族を隠れ里へ逃がした後、残った者たちを先導しエオルゼアへと打ち延びてきた。
まさか。
ああ、ご想像の通り。この世にはすでにドマという都市は存在せぬ。帝国による粛清により文字通り滅亡したのだ。
ではあなた方はこの国に難民の受け入れを求めているのか。
そうだ。先ほどの港町ベスパーベイと言ったか。あの港の沖に商船に偽装した大型船を停泊させている。難民たちの多くは帝国への反乱に参加した者とその家族。我らはその代表として交渉に来たのだ。どうにかこの国の王あるいは権力者に談判できればと思い、このウルダハまでやってきたのだが、門前払いを食らっていたところだったのだ。
違法の民がこぞって王宮に押しかければそうもなろ
う。だろうな。そこは浅はかだったよ。ドマを脱出してからというもの、ろくに食事も取れず、船の中には大勢の子供たちもいる。焦っていたのだ。 それにここに来るまでの間、我らと同じような難民らしき群衆を見た。どうやらこの国もいろいろと複雑な事情らし
い。なるほど。事情は理解できた。我々にとってもガレマール帝国は敵だ。いつあなた方と同じような境遇に陥るとも限らない。私が王宮に取り次いでみよう。結果までは保証できないが、話くらいはできるはずだよ。
それは本当か？
任せてくれたまえ。こう見えてもお偉い方には顔が利くのでね。
かたじけない。助かる。
しかし夕霧殿、あなたは随分と変わった身なりをされている。それにこのエオルゼアでは見慣れぬ種族のようだね。
この格好については無礼を許してほしい。姿形が異なるものが現れればいらぬ騒ぎを呼びかねない。そうした経験があるのでね。
You know, there's someone else sitting at the table.
我らは助けを請う身。この地に不要な波風を立てたいわけではないのだ。
なるほど。それは賢明な判断だろう。無礼だなどとんでもない。気にすることはないよ。
理解と心遣いに感謝する。
では私は早速ラウバーン局長に話をしてこよう。しばらくの間この方々の面倒を見てやってくれ。
Yeah, no, these people are definitely completely unfamiliar with lizard people. Never seen a single one in their life, or have daily dealings with one. Think of the scandal. Okay, what are we gonna do now? No, not that one. Yeah, out of the freaking corner. Thank you. Well, you're like nobility or something, right? So you get the snooty voice. I'm assuming that, I don't know how. I don't mind question like this answered. How reoccurring is this character? Like, should I even bother putting any sort of effort into how the dialogue is read? I'll be back. Okay, we'll put a modicum of effort here. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please me to listen, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more, when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Ooh. Oh. Let's talk to the bar owner. Maybe he'll, spare a meal. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the Morrow Sea, but just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Ha! Go and call on Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell him I said to ship the little prince's order to the Walking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them the letters. That should set them straight. Delivering with kind of. Why does it say that twice? No? At the. Oh, those are two people. I thought it was like one long ass name. Okay, that's fine. All right, so it's in a different part. How are we getting there? Oh, I thought that guy's name was Christmas. It was in fact Charisma, not nearly as interesting. I don't know what's gonna... You know what? Let's just go with the... Let's try the Weavers Guild. Because I have no idea where that is. Oh yeah, right. I'm sure there'll be a cutscene in 10 seconds, but we can turn that on for the time being. This, what the hell? Oh, that... I'm curious as to what that is. I think I have to go... Oh, I gotta go there anyway. That's perfect. Is that some, like, lower level instance that I missed? What is everyone doing here? I'm going to use burden. Okay, I'm mildly curious as to what that is. Alright. Time heals all wounds, or so say those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Darklight Raiders into Cutter's Cry. Not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbal? You can't be sad when you're talking about a guy named Gerbald. Anyway, Gerbald the Red and his loyal second. Aubriest Stillwater. Simon... Okay, too many names. Don't care. Though it's hard to fathom now, what with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands. Ishgardians funded forays into hellish pits like the Aurum Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play... Oh, at the Mirage... Night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. And so is the life of the Raider. That is, until we took a job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I had stood against herds of giant buffalo on whatever... You know what, I don't actually really care what you have to say. You're just going to send me into a dungeon, so... The time for whatever that was is long since passed. Okay, we'll deal with that later. What the hell was this? My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhaps you misheard her instructions. Nope, here's the letter. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Who? The refugees or the people at the bar? I guess she means the refugees. Alright. He's in the business of feeding refugees now. I normally want to question Mistress Momodi's judgment. That doesn't seem wise to me. Soon they'll be in here taking our jobs. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. They need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Stop dying. Back in my day, I had my home nation burned to the ground, and my entire family killed 6 times over. These kids these days, I don't know what it means to earn a day's wage. Where the hell are we going? Can I warp back? I can't warp back to this thing. I just need to figure out where the hell I am. The Adventurers Guild. Go. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady... well, it's Doma, so it's like... It's supposed to be... Japan analog, usually, isn't it? Anyway. Lady Yugi... Well, I mean, she wouldn't pronounce it properly. Whatever. It's all in hand. Here. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Mimodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. And there's that cutscene. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. You should return to the Royal Promenade at once. Maybe I should change the voice. Like, why do they sound British? I mean, that begs the question, why does anyone sound British? Or fake British? I don't know what I'd make them sound like. What the fuck are people like Doma supposed to sound like? I mean, if it's a dude, we can do Watanabe King. We'd be like, you have done much for us, Master of... But this person's... female? Right, yeah, because like the lizard female people are super short. Whatever. They moved from the UK to Japan. It's fine. You have done much for us, Master Ulf. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, before naught has been given. This small favor you've fairly won with your words. It is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us? Yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Okay, so we gotta go. Whoop, whoop. Warpy McWarperson is out. Oh, fuck, God damn it! Get me out of here. There we go. Alright, and then we go back to the Royal Chamber, or whatever the hell it was called. I'm just gonna leave Chamber of Ruler. I'm gonna leave the thing off because, like I said, literally there's gonna be a cutscene in about 10 seconds here. Chips Ahoy. Some of these people and their damn names. Hey, it's Rob. What the hell do you sound like again? I think you just sounded like angry and low register, wasn't it?
A pleasure, sir. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
People I've never seen before.
会談に応じていただき感謝いたす砂の女王よ。本来ならば東方ゆかりの品々を持参し礼を尽くすべきところ。しかし落ち人たる我らには富も時間もありませぬ。無礼を承知で嘆願させていただきたい。我らドマの民をウルダ派に受け入れてくださらぬか。
ウルダ派第17代国王ナナモウルナモである。夕霧と言ったか。まずは楽にされよ。アルフィノより話は聞いている。何でもガレマール帝国に祖国を滅ぼされたというが。
さようです、陛下。帝国は現在次期皇帝争いを起とした内乱の渦中。内乱の影響は帝都はもちろん辺境にまで及んでおります。我々ドマの民はその混乱に乗じガレマール帝国からの独立戦争に挑んだものの敗北。従属か滅亡か、帝国は見せしめに我らの都を焼いたのです。
貴公らはドマからの船で海を渡ったという。難民の数はいかほどだろうか。
商船に偽装した大型船が1隻。その戦争には200を超える同胞が身を寄せ合っております。ただし我らもドマから逃れた船の1隻に過ぎませぬ。こちらで受け入れていただけるようなら可能な限り同胞を呼び寄せたいと願っております。無論ただでなどと都合の良いことは思っておらぬ。我らを兵や働き手として使って構わない。
どうであろう、サカツ州の方々。
いい提案ではないか。第7零祭からこっち復興やら開拓やらで人手が不足しているのは確かなのだ。
彼はミラージュトラストの総帥テレジ・アデレジだ。ウルダ派金融界を牛耳っている男さ。
異国の民だ。法の整備は必要になろうが、それを前提とした上でも受け入れを検討して良いのではないか。
残念ながら賛成はできかねますな。
なぜです、ロロリト殿。
現状を見よ。零細難民とアラミゴからの流民ですでにウルダ派は溢れているではないか。しかもそのほとんどはすでに5年以上も居座ったままだ。不滅隊が打ち出した難民救済策により難民に支払う援助金は増える一方、かつて黄金都市と呼ばれた面影もないほど国庫の状況は逼迫しておるではないか。とてもではないが異国の民など受け入れる余裕はない。それに 近頃は難民による犯罪も増えている。テレジ・アデレジ殿にも報告が上がっていよう。
Which party do you think this guy voted for?
難民の多くは職を持てず悪事に手を染めている。今や不滅隊と同人団を回しても検挙しきれぬほどになっているのだ。
彼はロロリト、東アルデナード商会の会長で100億ギルの男と言われるほどの富豪だ。サカツ州における事実上の最高権力者だよ。
ロロリと、いくら財政が逼迫しているからとはいえ、夕霧の一団くらいの受け入れは可能なはず。犯罪に関してもきちんと法を引き直し。
これは面白いことを申されますな、七も陛下。その法とやらいつになったら応答派から提示していただけるのです？アラミゴからの難民がザナラーンに集い何年になります。あの時も法だと言いながら結局は放置同然にリトルアラミゴを渡しただけではありませぬか。
口が過ぎるぞロロリト殿。
Sounds like he has a point.
しかし人は宝だぞ。将来的にこのウルダ派を強くする礎となるやもしれん。労働者としての受け入れを再度検討してみるのは。
だからテレジ・アデレジ殿はぬるいと言われるのだ。人や金は国の柱だ。国の礎は堅固な統治に他ならない。今必要なのはウルダ派を強くする礎だ。風化した礎に柱を立てたところでウルダ派を強くすることなどできようか。そういえばテレジ・アデレジ殿、最近はプラチナミラージュも売り上げが振るわないようではないか。安い賃金で難民をこき使った結果、質まで落ちてきているのではないかね。
双方落ち着かれよ。では採決を取りたい。ドマからの難民を受け入れるか否か。受け入れに賛成の者はこの場に残り、反対の者は退出していただきたい。
It's a weird way to call a vote. Do I get a vote?
すまぬ夕霧よ。この国では王の力などこの程度のものなのだ。王権は弱まり、今やサカツ州の合議なくして国は動かせぬ。わらわが不甲斐ないばかりに。
And what's the point of even having a monarchy? You just transition to a full republic?
いえ、七もウルナも陛下、ご検討いただいただけでもありがたき幸せ。
しかしロロリトのやつめ腹立たしい。リトルアラミゴの現状は陸路による東方貿易を放棄した奴の責任もあるではないか。遥か遠方から必死の思いで来たのだ。何とかしてやりたいのだが。
ようやくグランドカンパニーを軌道に乗せたというのに、この国は未だ一つになりきれてはおらん。共和派、いや ロロリトが力を持ちすぎている。このままではいずれ。すまない。内輪の話だな。一旦外に出るとしよう。
Middle class gaining too much power. The nobles better do something about that quick. They're gonna see themselves supplanted. Cork brown, million corn yellow, lilac purple. Let's go with purple. Hey, better ring. Nice. Guess how to handle the known refugees. Okay. Are we done with the cutscenes? We might be. Okay.
As you observed, Lolo Rito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. I waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames.
Speak of the Fall of Flames. I don't know where that is. It looks like it's pretty close. You know, fuck it. Let's spend the $100. I'm a high roller now. Almost hit the money cap. Actually, come to think of it, does anyone know? I asked this question like a million years ago when I first started the game, but I still don't know. On the trial, when you hit the money cap of 300,000, is all money that you get just burned and disappear? Or does it get held in like a trust somewhere kind of thing, and when you start paying the Final Fantasy or Square Enix money, does it just all suddenly appear? Like it's kind of unlocked, sort of thing. Here's Rob. Hello. Cutscene.
The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving forward that the matter... Wait, what? And I see no point in moving that... What? And I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monitorists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ugdal is not an option. Nor are Lima and Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hole with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. Place not bound by the concerns of the greater nations. Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it is to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhaps, or even just a few days. Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Elf. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest ye doubt.
with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Ugiri. Shit. I mean, he's never going to talk again, so whatever. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ugdal, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucrats being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alf, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhaps the Ugdal Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, sir. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may assist. We may discuss what aid the immortal flame can provide. Okay, so the guild just gets deleted? What the hell do I gotta do now? He's on the other side of town. Okay, I'm warping. Time to be lazy. I'm gonna take the bus. I already own a bus pass, so there's no reason not to. Adventurers Guild. Couldn't he just, like, stayed there and I talked to him? We are concerned that Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Mimodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Weren't there, like, thousands of them? Whatever. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Aye. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flame can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhaps it would go unnoticed. The Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us, private citizens. I will engage the service of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ugdal, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your road-weary legs, of course. What say you? For a ring? Sure. Determination is flat, right? Direct hit is mini crit. Tenacity is a tanking stat, if I recall correctly. Let's go with slaying. I believe after this I might only have one more slot that's not a blue item. Let's take a quick look here. Oh, that might actually be the last one. Boom. I mean, that doesn't count. Item level 82. Alright, Alf, what is it now? As we speak, the Dumans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Uglol. That said, this has all been decidedly rather sudden. It would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Sir, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must be done, do it. Speak with a man named Huzan when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Sure. What was the other thing I had to do before we go there? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Because I can warp here and then like warp for free to the other place with the notebook. I haven't used this one in a while. Let's go ahead and do it. Is that where we buried her? Cutscene. The tombstone has been knocked over, and the earth before it disturbed. Kids these days. So, this is where poor Leah now lies. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. Who could have done this? Oh no, could it have been Edda? The more I think about it, the more it makes... Well, I was going to say sense, but... gods. I will try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory. Such things as adventurers seek. But to Edda, it was her life. She blamed herself for Averi's death, and to our shame we agreed with her, though we know full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. How could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Avir is gone, and so is Leah, but Edda refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tam Tam, But if we can... But it can lead to no good. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be so much reassured if you could accompany me. As Aviri once did, so too does Etta look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. And failing that... No, it doesn't bear to think about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at 10... Fuck, I clicked the button by mistake. Anyway, the point was to meet us there. How far away is this? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, hey, it's Bench Press Meadows. We haven't been there in a long ass time. Why not? A vacation. Having a weird nightmare? You live in a world where your Final Fantasy account got deleted and you were forced to play retail World of Warcraft every day? A Lolophelin thaumaturge. Just so happens a fellow like that went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day, but your friend looks stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Crips do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake up the dead, eh? Alright, Tam Tam Deepcroft hard mode. Oh, wait, we're going here. Next. Because I unlocked my thing. Oh, that was... Wait, what was this one for? Oh, this quest. Right. Yeah, let's just go unlock whatever this is real quick, and then I'll walk over. Driving is running out of gas, and I got to a really long, steep hill, and then you just woke up. Like, you got to the hill and was like, alright, I'm up now. Because, why was the only... No, you don't have a choice. You don't get it. In this world, you have to play retail World of Warcraft. If you don't, the Blizzard... shit, what are those things called? Blizzard commissars just come and shoot you. But in regards to your dream, I regret to inform you that wasn't a dream. This is the dream right now. You reached that hill, ran out of gas, and then you started rolling backwards uncontrollably, and you hit a tree. You're currently in the hospital. Coma. In fact, this entire Final Fantasy stream series that I've been doing, from level 1 to 50, whatever I'm at now, is the whole thing's been a dream. Let them shoot you. Oh, I gotta, like, use it. Alright. Don't drag it. Not in range, you son of a bitch. Hey, Norman. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? That sounds like the whuffing snort when a fire catches. That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on in, if you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one piece. Just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. Ah, you promised old Sibold the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you're a wife at home, big with child? Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun on for him by Naimea, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart one by one, all so that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than living a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow, knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a simple decision, would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the truth. Through reason, I will never step into that cave. Got it. What does this one look like? I'm curious. Fucking... Why does this... I don't think I have a helmet look like that. Let's go. Well, let's see this one. Let's try that one on too. Circlet, try on. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, we got access to another dungeon, which I may or may not ever actually do. Metaphor for your recovery. Not if I, like, quit. The instant I stop playing Final Fantasy is when they pull the plug. So you better hope that I keep playing. Alright, so we got that. Gotta go here. The way we access that is this thing. Well, I mean, it just so happens I was actually considering playing a little bit of Nier today, doing a mixed sort of stream. I don't think that would kill you, though. That would be like... your recovery just sort of stalls and nothing actively happens. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that part of the quest, maybe? Is that someone's weird-ass mount? I'm gonna assume it's part of the quest. Looks like you can hold like a grand total of maybe 5 people out of the hundreds you're gonna transport. Hey, Hosan. Oh wait, he's like from that place, so he'd be like Warzone. Are you actually from Doma? Okay, so he's supposed to be like a samurai guy or something. Yeah, I guess we're doing the Watanabe Ken thing. Greetings. Alf informed me that the Scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Yes, I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from sight, But perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out Son Yozang. He can tell you more. Reading for these guys is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, Yozang. Your name sounds like Yokang. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozang, son of Hozang. Will you be coming with us to Ugdal? I hear we are traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for carriage. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. The prayers are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Great. Find the kids. Oh, I don't even get icons. Alright, fine. Don't I? Alright, none are outside the gates. Kids better not be hiding in buildings. Probably cheating, if I had to guess. Wait, under here maybe? You're not a kid. Oh, there's one. Whatever, we're just gonna read kids normally. How'd you find me? Guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just too good at this. I mean, Garleans didn't find me. How many did you find? 3? Right. Nope, not there. I guess I may as well mount for this. No reason not to. No kids hiding inside. Burp, 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 burp. Aha! Don't mind the giant behemoth, kid. Hey, you're not Yozang. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Ponce is not a dark elf, eh? I don't know anyone else was. Oh, I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? What? Oh, okay. No, scions. Scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Ponce is not a dark elf. Alright, last brat here. There's one over there, which means there's probably one, like, in this general direction, maybe? So they're more spread out? Who knows? Right, one up there, one back there, meaning... Well, there could be one over here. Maybe if I go up really high, I'll just be able to... Looks like there's no way up there, so I suspect they wouldn't do that. Oh, he's a freaking kid. How is he? One associated with that building, another associated with that building. Maybe that means all the kids are associated with specific buildings. Oh, there he is. There we go. See? Logic pays off again. I'd hurry up, the behemoth's gonna eat you. Are you playing? Oh, that's no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Alright, speak with Hozan. The only kid with a bizarre accent. Everything's so different. The buildings, the people, even the smells are different. Oh, I gotta speak. Oh, okay, damn it. I gotta speak with. I think it was his dad, wasn't it? Yeah. Ah, wonderful. All the children are accounted for. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case of the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Alright. Cast a ring. That's probably better than what I already have. Let me just double check here. Skill speeds. That one's crit direct hit. Yeah, that's the tanking one. Item comparison. Oh yeah, that's better. Well, I'll take it. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My friend and I, including my stubborn old Father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage, together with young Koharu, whom I believe you have already met. Though I understand the road to Ugdal is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on your journey, our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. That's exactly what he said. All aboard? Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. Fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammer. It might be someone's eyes or playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet me outside of Horizon. Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastard don't try to rob us, that is. Alright, where am I going? Oh, that's way down there. Alright. I haven't warped the Horizon in a long-ass time. And this is a low-level zone. What the hell's a high-level mob doing here? Oh, wait. Oh, no, Horizon is this town. Never mind, I was just here. I never actually noticed this town was just like in the background like that. It looks kind of nice. Fancy looking lighthouse. Anything else? No? Final destination. 3, 2, 1, go! A wandering eye. Like a dead eye. In Horizon. Got it. Let's take this mount this time. Vary it up. Alright, where are you? Where is he? What the hell? Oh, he's outside of town, son of a bitch. There you are. So, there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Cutscene? Well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand by your side. Oh, old guy. What the hell is he gonna sound like? Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring. Why is he like? No, he doesn't. He sounds way too much like Victor Saltzfire. No, wait. Whatever. This guy is never going to reappear again. I'll just read it normally. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Hozan is this guy? Don't remember these names. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen, least of all. They fought fiercest. They knew full well it was in vain. I'm going to switch gears. You're Deckard Cain now. She had every right to walk away, yet chose to stay. Food, shelter, even the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Foza. To she who was given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Lieutenant Toll will grow and prosper by our hands. What? What do you want? Hey, Mr. Ponce. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. I think this was the original thing I picked, right? You still talking about that? Gain power. We're not deviating. There's been no character growth in the meantime. I knew it. And that's what I told Kohaku. No, whatever, your name's Kohaku now. Kohaku, but she didn't believe me. Oh man, too many fucking kid voices. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Ponce. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unprepared wilderness. It is home to the Scions and the Seventh Dawn. It is a stone's throw from an imperial castrum. Hello, Jester. Kizit sends his regards. Hello, Kizit. Sure. I mean, it's not a lie. Oh, so you live there with friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Yeah. Definitely spend a lot of time in that town. Enough, Koharu. It is my turn again. Mr. Ponce, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experience and adventure, fight ferocious beasts, train every day, buy weapons and armor from... I mean, all of these are not wrong. I mean, for now, you're probably best off training, because, you know, you're like level 1. Probably not even level 1, you're like level 0. Just, I don't know, grind on training dummies for a while. Aha! So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come, tell me, and don't leave anything out. Alright, alright. That's enough questions for our friend. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Yeah, I guess it's possible. But then again, you're an NPC, not a PC. So usually in like NPC cases, if you die once, you don't get to respawn, so you gotta be careful. Really? Then I will. Thank you for the advice, Mr. Ponce. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. Yeah. When we get to Levelin's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Ponce and Lady Yugi. Yeah, just like Mr. Ponce and Lady Yugi. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us, sir? Yeah, like, level -1. Doesn't even have hit points. No one knows how the kid's actually alive. Then I guess if you have negative hit points, you can't lose hit points? I don't know. Discovered an exploit. The kid's immortal. What now? Speak with Alf. I gotta go all the way. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I don't even have to pay money. We may as well take advantage of this. I like never use this thing. Well, that's not true. I use it like usually at the end of the day to recall the town. Oh shit, that reminds me. I was supposed to do something. It was Nebanisa. Nebanisa, are you still here by any chance? You had your thing. I forgot to do that. Adventurers Guild. Oh, also Rasvek. Sorry, I didn't see that at the time. Hello to you as well. Alright, Alf. What the hell do you want? Ah, my friend. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have the matter well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. This is the one, right? Yeah, of slaying. It's always called of slaying. Equip. Alright, Alf. Man, we are getting so close to the money cap. Have you departed Revenant's Toll without delay? It is past time Lady Ugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Dooman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak with Slaffborn once you arrive. He is the one with whom the Doomans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Doomans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travel, sir. Slaffborn, got it. I think that was the guy we had sound slightly more happy. Yeah, because he's the Hitler mustache guy. Yeah, that guy. I remember. I sense an approaching cutscene. One sec. Fixing things. Okay, so. Alright, so the bot is fixed. We're good. What the hell's that? It's a pretty cool looking mount. Does anyone know how you get that one? I'd use that if I had it. Big flaming chicken. And this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor enough we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit, and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it. Hold on a sec, my throat's fucking messed up. I gotta drink some water. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to enter their keep, or willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to new all-arrivals. You didn't bow your head, call me master either. They're both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Ponce. Why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. 100 chickens? I guess I better get on that. Alright, the building. Wait, what is this? Another dungeon. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the man who slew the Tonberry King, would you? Yeah? I knew it! By the onion. I have a fine gent for you. Looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table. I think you should pay him a visit. He's one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will, of course, be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, off to Norska with you. This is the wrong building. Or... Oh, wait, I have to talk to you first? God damn it. Yeah, I gotta go, like, it's that building over there. Guy's gatekeeping. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. I shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Wait, it is this building? Oh, damn it. I'm just gonna leave things off because I'm expecting a cutscene here in like 5 seconds. Well, you know what? I'm gonna turn it back on so I can turn it off. Exciting. Papagijo. Double loading screen. Enter the solar. I haven't talked to this NPC in quite some time. Like a full stream or something. Click. Oh, what the fuck? See? There's the cutscene. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Bald continue to meet with failure. The Ranger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts, truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. We tried, like, going to maybe visit them? How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhaps you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside of our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here? Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. I don't know, my character was technically sitting, like, about 20 minutes ago for the first time in a cutscene. It was like once, but... We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the events that Revenant's toll cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. I'm trying to remember what this guy sounded like. I did give him a voice. Oh yeah, it was like extra snooty. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slathborn. Lady Yugiri, sir? Alright, talk to a person, and we now talk to someone else. Speak with the blundering treasure... That's not. Quest? Oh, quest is to talk to the person who hasn't loaded yet. Oh, never mind, you're standing right here. Laman and I will make all necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival, though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yasholta should be returning anon with reports from a field. Mayhaps you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? We were just talking about you. What a
どうだ
coincidence.
足取りはつかめたか
Hey, voice acting.
ええ、思った通り犯人は海賊団海蛇の下の連中ね。
やはりそうか。
こっちに何か動きはあった？
いや、静かなものさ。アマルジャ族は時折フリートを召喚しているが、溜め込んでいたクリスタルを使っているようだ。ウリエンジェからも目立った動きは報告されてない。
決まりね。
どういうこと？
ここ最近頻発していたザナラーンのクリスタルの消失。当初はアマルジャ族に流れていると思っていたわ。でも実際には流れていた先は海の向こう、バイルブランド島だった。
I forget where that is.
ラノシアに？確かにしばらくおとなしかったサハギン族がここに来て活発に動いているという情報があるけど、まさかバンシン・リヴァイアさんを召喚しようとしているの？
残念だけどその通りよ。
I mean, it is the one I haven't killed yet, so.
先の甘地な鉱山者の事件を追ううちに海賊の関連を匂わせる証拠を見つけたの。そこで私はリムサロミンサに行って調査をしていた。国家団の調査隊に同行した結果、サハギン族によるバンシン・リヴァイアさんの召喚は目前に迫っているとの結論に達したわ。そして奴らは不滅なるものという何かしらの力を手に入れている。このエーテルの乱れ、想像以上ね。やはり神下ろしの準備を。
Nice hat.
すべての準備は整った。我らが神を招き、ヒレナシどもを一掃する。
ヒレナシを一掃する。
そしてこの力を解き放って不滅なるものへと昇華し、あの方と同じ永遠なる時を手に入れる。我らの海を取り戻す時が来たのだ。うわっしゃ
あの方？ここまでか。
不滅なるもの、まさか。
二人とも大丈夫？
今 あなたも見たのね。不滅なるもの、永遠の時、つまりは不死の存在。おそらく白き衣のアシエンエリディブスが言っていたことよ。だとしたらあのサハギン族は超える力を持っているというの？
メルウィブ提督から万神リヴァイアさん召喚の阻止、それに万が一の事態に備えて暁の力を借りたいと申し出があったわ。
万神問題となれば断る理由はありません。ニムサロミンサへ向かいましょう。私も行きます。タダルさん、留守をお願いね。
おいおい、本気かミンフィリア。
どうしても確かめなくてはならないことがあるの。答えがあるのかもしれない。超える力の真なる能力の。
仕方ない。俺も行こう。もしもの時には名手様は俺が守るさ。
ありがとう、サンクレット。
Yeah, because the last time you were messing around with these sorts of powers, it went great.
何か起きたようだな。
ええ、エオルゼアを脅かしている旧敵万神が現れようとしているのよ。
万神？
私たち暁の血盟はその敵を排除するために動いている。この地を救済するためにね。
ならば私も力を貸そう。皆には世話になっている。少しでも恩を返したい。幸い腕には少し自信がある。
それは助かるわ。私たちには少しでも戦力が必要なの。それにあなたにとってもエオルゼアが抱える問題を知るいい機会になるかもしれないわね。
Tell you what I tell you, these people just like take anyone on. They don't care. I mean, I guess they're no longer a secret organization or whatever, but... Alright, what now? Vitality... Oh yeah, this is the... Master one. Oh, I gotta accept, I see. Not a cutscene. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. I do. How did you know? Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts to achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Lima and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been an idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. It's been a little while since we've talked to you. You're going to be like in the aft castle? I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to, at some point, you know, when I'm done doing this stuff, I'm probably going to do, like I said, a hard version of an instance. Does anyone have a preference in terms of what they want to see, or have a suggestion in terms of which one they'd rather see? I can either do the Tam Tam Deepcroft one, because it's currently on my quest list and I can get rid of it that way. Or I can do, what was the other one I was planning on doing? I'll look at my quest list in a second. Oh, hold on, it's way too noisy. I gotta get out of here. other one was... not that one. Oh, yeah, this is the pirate one or Deepcroft. They're both like super early dungeons. I remember them doing them quite early on. Like level 12 and 16 or 18-ish if I recall correctly.
You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room.
No, Merle. Welcome, friends. I take it Yasholta has apprised you of our situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of the Leviathan's immediate return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the Fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we should welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our effort should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reason for doing this? I do, Admiral. I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I wish to see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of the one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Hey, that actually is my title, I think, isn't it? Anyway. Corporal is not a dark elf. Our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movement within the Saspa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk has charge of the garrison. Alright. Ailport? I can do Ailport. I'd also do for an ale, but whatever. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. I should probably stop drinking this coffee. Alright, Folk, can I talk to you? Thank you. You are... you human? Human with green skin, I guess. Alright. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Hey, another ring. I guess it's just like a really short... I guess they're not short. Perspective is all weird. No, okay, you're one of the Jolly Green Giants. Okay. Really? Unicorn in my scene here? Whatever. Oh, also cutscene is no longer on. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Saspa spawning grounds. Spawning grounds? Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have ordered to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in this search. 5 scouts venture into Saspa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may be wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into the enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. It's fine, I'll just spawn. Adrenochrome? What? Is that like the Thunderdrome? Okay, that's just that. Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay. Hi, guard number 1. Are you human? You're human. Help! Somebody! Of all the times to forget the restorative. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers, lightly armed as we are, and stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. My voice there? Dear God, no. I'd make money if I was. Through the store. Hey, Greenleaf. I don't know about that, but I'm glad you seem to think so. Appreciate being able to con someone. Soldier corpse. Alright. Don't click on that. Get off your fucking mouth. It's time to kill things. What's my AoE now? Really? One more guy? Alright, fine. What level are you? 48? What made you think this was a good idea, buddy? Sure. Interacting with the corpse. 0% progress. Corpse number 1. I think that leaves what? 2 more people we gotta deal with? Soldiers to... Okay, that's fine. So that means this quest is not done. Like, well, that doesn't account for the remaining 2. Where are they? I'm gonna have to be like, oh, well, looks like I'm heading out again. There's another area over here. They may still be yet alive. We cannot risk the chance of them... Yeah, good to see you here as well, Boof. Yeah, exactly. No, go help the people. You've returned. Thank the Navigator. I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself. I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Here's some flowers. Dear gods! These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Their savagery know no bounds. Enemies or no, they go too far. Dread to think what may have come to the other two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Am I actually not going to have to deal with those randos, or are they going to come into play later on? Whoops, that's the wrong button. Oh, no, it's not. Will this actually? It will. So we're going to go from a little bit of crit to... I'm going to lose crit, but I gain strength and vitality, determination. I get direct hit rate. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Just replace it. With the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Cutscene. Thrice damned fishback bastards! We'll kill them slowly, then chase their rotten souls through the seven hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Aetherite in the depths of Saspa. If we are to act, it must be now. Who's this? Oh, your fault, right? The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened the security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast, at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Saspa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin legions of drowned... What the fuck? Whatever. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land here is devilish for an attacking force. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out and cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squad formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form a smaller unit in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Ponce and Yisholta, the two of you are to make your way to the Isle of the Summoning Ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering the path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning pool. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Yisholta and Ponce. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Ponce? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. I need water. This is way the fuck too much reading. Where the fuck are we going? Don't level sync. Wait. No. Where? All the way up there. Okay. Well, not out to sea. That's for the fleet or whatever the hell it was. I don't even need to go through their shitty gate anymore. Bump, bump. And that thing does go way out to sea. Makes sense. I mean, they're fish people. So. Can I go over this thing? I figured. Oh, hey, I can. I can probably go over then like land when I want to go in. If I had to guess. Where do I gotta land? It's gonna like aggro. Yeah, it's 2 dead. Do I need to kill multiples? Or are we good? Oh, we'll just keep moving. Alright, sounds fine. Don't want to aggro stuff. I don't want to just fuck. Why don't they're pretty low level? I probably want to aggro. Saspa. Something. You're gonna definitely aggro, so let's just take you out now. What are the origins of the Dark Elves? Lolth, isn't it? One down. Flap, 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 flap. Oh yeah, I was gonna hand in all those seals and shit. Now you're gonna make me fight multiples? Alright, fine. Oh, the other one's a caster. Maybe I should be killing him. No, too late. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops, wrong move. That worked anyway. Alright, next gate. Ba-ba. Yeah, let's cluster. Why not? Bop. Bop. That was just a single wave, alright. What are we doing now? You speak with... No. Rejoin Yusholta? Where the hell is she? Over there? Alright, fine. Time to get in the behemoth. Are there even Dark Elves in Final Fantasy XIV? There might be. There have been Dark Elves in past Final Fantasies. Like 4 comes to mind. Are you like hiding or dying? Dying. Lizards too much for you? The newts or whatever. Oh, axolotls. Alright, whatever. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. Cutscene. Oh god, I hope I don't have to read lines for those guys again. If it's just 1 or 2, I can do it. Too many more, and that's not gonna work. Oh no, like 7 mobs.
民間人に国家団の誘拐してテンパードにしたのね。
待たせたな。
Take that, civilian.
「東方の戦闘術ってやつかい？やるじゃないか。なら俺もお上品に戦うのはここまでだ。」
I feel like this is the first time we've actually seen Thancred do anything.
Oh.
バンフエーテライトへ。
And the infiltrator? Sounds like an excuse to me. He's being lazy all the time. I'd say he's the true marvelous slacker. Yasholta, I don't mean to alarm you, but you're holding a twig.
散々迷惑をかけてきたんだ。たまにはかっこいいところを見せないとな。
Fucking Thancred.
「我らから海を奪ったヒレなしどもめ、証拠りもなく現れおったか。」
証拠にもなく現れおったか。
しかしその愚行も今日までよ。
Oops, I thought he was done talking.
今再び我らが水神様を招き、その水流によりヒレなしどもを押し流してくれる。うわっしゃー。 我らが誓願を届けたまえ。御神よ、我らの祈願を叶えたまえ。御神よ、我らに慈悲を与えたまえ。
何をする気だ。
この感覚、まさか超える力。
何？
さあ、そうか、これが超える力を受け入れるということか。さあ、これで我もあの方々と同じ存在に。
Shoot him in the back of the head.
なんだと？
よっしゃ、無駄だ。我は不滅なるものに昇華した。もはや止めることはできんぞ、ヒレナシども。
He can respawn too. He's become a PC.
創世の湧水に生まれし青き神よ、起源にて汚れた大地を清めんとする意図高き神よ、今こそ我の肉体をよりしろに一族に救いよ。水神リヴァイアさんよ、来たりません。
This voice actor really getting into it.
クソったれ！
It's like shoot all of them. Low on ammo or something? Hey, there you go.
無駄だと言っただろう、ヒレナシめ。
Too late though. Should have done it earlier. Heiki, you guys don't have primals back in your former homeland?
万神リヴァイアさん。
力が抜けて水神様に吸われている。我は不滅になったのではないのか。白き衣の者よ、これは一体。
消えた。
Yeah, I hope they paid him
艦隊
well.
が壊滅したとはどういうことだ。リヴァイアさんがそちらに出現しただと。分かった。残存艦を編成して撤退しろ。構わん。餌は海賊どもにくれてやれ。海洋で陽動作戦に当たっていた国家艦隊が万神リヴァイアさんに襲われ大打撃を被ったらしい。
Right, I guess that's what a diversionary squad is for, but...
リヴァイアさんは西ラノシア沖に移動した。なぜだ？なぜここではなく沖に出たのだ？まさか大海嘯を起こすつもりか
？And see. Alright, what do you want now? Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to repeat it. Yet now, how in the seven hells are we going to prevent it? I mean, you can see natural tidal waves that do that as well. Maybe not in their world, I don't know. It doesn't matter, there we go. Uh-oh, for only less than $5,000. We hit the cap. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains an open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But... Lily... whatever. Lily herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Lima and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Okay. We're not going to do anything about this. Maybe like blow it up or something. Fine, don't listen to me. Limean? Limey it is. Intense loading music. Right, yeah, you're pretty close, aren't you? I just have to run this way, I think. That works. Alright, NPC, I know you're gonna load. Just hurry up, please. Thank you. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Alright, what do you got planned next?
西ラノシアの南北防波壁の先。あの辺りは以前ハーフストーンと呼ばれ、小さな入植地が存在していた。国家団が設立される数年前、万神リヴァイアさんが召喚されたことがあった。その時は海遊旅団が討伐に成功したのだ。零歳直後に再召喚された際には、万神の放った大海嘯の影響でその入植地は全滅。土は剥ぎ取られ、岩だらけの不毛の土地と化した。
それが今のサプサ産卵地と呼ばれている場所。
そうだ。サハ銀族は地形を作り変え、大規模な産卵地を作ろうとしている。流入していたクリスタル、テンパードの数から見るに、今回召喚された万神リヴァイアさんは先のものとは比較にならないくらい強力だ。本格的に力をつけたやつが大海嘯を使えば、ハーフストーンのような一地方だけではなく、リムサロミンサ全体が海に沈められかねない。
Yeah, all this voice acting makes it much easier on me.
何としても
万神リヴァイアさんを討伐しなくてはならないの。
You don't say.
しかしメルイブ提督、どう対処します？海はリヴァイアさんの独壇場だ。第三艦隊の船だって近づく前に沈められたというではないですか。
加えて砲撃も着弾前に撃ち落とされ、効果がないとの報告も受けている。何か撃つ手はないのか。
You know, we have an airship.
唯一の討伐事例では入江におびき寄せて戦ったというわ。となると元海遊旅団の人たちに話を聞いても有益な情報は得られないでしょうね。
提督。
The hell are you?
言ってみろ、エインザル大公将。
帰還した生存艦からの報告によれば、万神リヴァイアさんからの攻撃は水神の名のごとく大波、つまり水を操ったものだと言います。
So what you're saying is we just have to drain the ocean.
ならば、その莫大な水属性の力を他の属性に変換して衝撃を和らげればいい。変属性クリスタルを用いた属性変換機構、魔法障壁発動機を船に乗せて身を守るってわけですな。
あなたが万神ガルーダの暴風の壁を突破した時と同じ手法を取るというわけね。アルフィノからの報告書には目を通したわ。
まあ古い知人の風来坊な魔術師からの入れ知恵だがな。
なるほど。確かに同じ機構を作るのであれば、シドでなくてもナルディコ&ビメリー社で作ることができるだろう。
Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, we did a quest for him like a few days ago.
ただし、あくまで対防御の策であった万神ガルーダの時とは状況が異なる。今回は対攻撃なのだ。万神が大型船を沈めるために繰り出す大波、それを変換しきるために必要な変属性クリスタルの量となると想像を絶する。
Hey, it's Necro. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm just drinking water here. Welcome everyone coming in from your channel over there. I was there briefly today, I think, right? You were playing Project Zomboid, if I recall correctly. I was either there yesterday or today. Time's all blending together for me because sleep's weird, but I'm pretty sure I was hanging out there a bit. I didn't say anything, but anyway, thanks again for the host. Appreciate it. We're just in the middle of a cutscene here, so nothing really going on.
それだけ莫大な量のクリスタルを積んで、まともに航行可能な大型船など国家団にもないぞ。
かつてリムサルミンサで勢力を誇った海賊のキリヒゲは、奪った大量の財宝を運ぶために2隻の配線をつなぎ合わせた双胴船を作ったといいます。残った軍艦をつないで双胴船を再現、大型の属性変換機構を積載すれば、あるいは
キリヒゲがそんなことを。さすがに詳しいな、エインザル大公将。
ともかく戦艦で急増の双胴船を牽引、目標の目前で切り離し、万神リヴァイアさんにぶつける。奴に取り付くことさえできれば勝機はあるはずです。無論発案者であるからには危険な牽引船の指揮は自分が取らせてもらいますよ。
お前たち、そうだな、その作戦しかあるまい。 レイナーか、私だ。モラビー湾に残った軍艦をかき集めろ。そうだ、生きている艦を優先して回す。修理は後に回して構わん。エインザル・スラフィルシン対抗将、本作戦の指揮をお前に任せる。地球総動戦の製造にかかれ。
Hey there, Necro. Yeah, no, timing is perfect. I'm not actively doing it. I'm just sitting back, relaxing, and watching a movie.
Hello.
リムサロミンサの未来は気候にかかっている。頼んだぞ、光の戦士よ。
Got my title now? Thought I was Corporal is not a dark elf. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Hope your stream went well today. You were playing Project Zomboid, right? Oh, more cutscenes. What do you sound like again? Maybe I should finally give this person, like, fake Asian accent. Hey, Devil Dog, how you doing? Good to see you here. Get eaten alive yet, so doing well. Yeah, I was there briefly, I think. I can't remember, because, like, time is all blending together. I was either in your stream yesterday or today, or probably both. I didn't say anything. Hopefully the remainder went well. Whatever, I don't want to come up with a new voice for this person. Mysteriously quasi-British person. Beings held as gods also exist in what we call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by his claim. And even should it be true, it is as Yosholta said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. We know how they went about it. This man is of their number. What could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Lima's survival on 2 ships, some rope and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed primal slayer's claim. Ponce, seek him out and learn what you know, or what he knows. At the very least, I will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident in Grey Fleet, in lower I can't read. I need water. Hold on. I'm out. I'm like bungling everything. That's what happens when you read too much. Even all the voice act cutscenes are not enough to cover the vocal cords. In Lower Lenorska, the Storm Private sent to request him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. How was Final Fantasy? It's going pretty good. Decent progress. I I gotta go all the way down here, do I? It's probably faster to travel. Yeah, let's go to Del Boca Vista first. And I can just travel south. Did I, like, miss a waypoint or something? Maybe there's only one, and it's way to the south. Means I gotta do double loading screen, but it's still probably faster. I feel like it is. Oh well, too late now. Let's go. Where the hell am I? Actually, wasn't there something else I need to do in this general area? No, whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Right, for leg 2 of the journey, we're going to do the mech. Well, actually, no, I'm going to stay on my mount, aren't I? I'm not going to get off it. Unless it dismounts me. I don't think it does. Also, you know what I haven't tried yet? I haven't tried flying with the chocobo a single time. Alright, we're back here. This idiot again. Now, look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick up those oranges for you. Before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... What the hell is that guy wearing? Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? Ah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now, pick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you keen? Or you can? The tale of Tractome's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as my members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Which that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not one to take all the glory for myself. I let me mates in the company heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhaps too modest. Now, there's some as can say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. That they've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Ah! It's you! I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention, is all. I take it back. Everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen it with my own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back, when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties that day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw a great big massive sea serpent, some malms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons a-firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh gods. Just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're asking after Leviathan, it means you're planning to fight him, aren't you? Well, take care. He truly is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson! I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo dung. Oh, it's a cell phone, right? Thanks. This is Minfiria. Were you able to learn aught of the use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Leviathan? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morby docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. His hat? That's probably a thing you can loot in-game somewhere and have it as like a fashion thing. If they bothered programming in the model, it's gotta be something you can get. Oh, I don't talk to him anymore. We gotta go all... So is that... Was there like any point to this? Is it just like brief comedic relief? Honestly, it could go either way. Anyway, hello, I'm back. I still haven't changed that hotkey. Most anything more? Yeah, I figured. Hi. Oh no, not you. Someone inside a building, I guess? Oh, no, you're right here. Hey, it's Storm Marshal. I don't remember what you sound like. You're just gonna sound generic. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. Twin vessel, the Horror Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform, that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Horror Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just say the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Send you off and counter the... okay, what is this? Durability drops. Rate at which your equipment undergoes wear. Alright, more crap to fill my inventory. Cutscene. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Horror Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you, she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vilmelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming that this thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Yushalta, I will have you assist in that effort. Who's this again? Oh. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Saspa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Yashalta, if you would join the 3rd levy, and Lady Ugiri, the 5th. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo this admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, my friend. May the crystal bless and keep you. Duty finder, alright. Oral eater hard. Well, it's instance time. Anyone up for Leviathan? Otherwise I'm solo queuing it. I need to go to the bathroom. I might do that first and then we'll go kill Leviathan. Assuming there's anyone in the queue for it. But there seems to be people in the queue for everything. All the time. So it's the thing with a healthy population over tons of servers. Alright. Massive headache? All good. Also, before we do this, any like crazy mechanics that I need to know about? That are like, if you do this, it'll wipe the entire party? Probably don't want to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back in a sec. Don't fall off, that's it? Just another one of those? Alright, be right back. Guys, huge development. I remembered something super important. I have cake. I'm gonna get some milk to have with the cake. I'll be right back. Some sort of strawberry cake thing. I don't know. I didn't make it. I don't know what to call it. But it involves strawberry. Alright, back to the game. I did turn the mic's on now. Okay, good. Put this thing here. Over here. One second. Gotta open something really quickly. Wait, did I close? I hiccuped something. What the fuck is Discord doing? There we go. I can close that. Alright, back to the game. Oh yeah. So, yeah, also just like, yeah. Hit stuff and kill it, so no mechanics. Is what you're saying. I may be taking a cake break mid-fight as well, if I can swing it. We'll see. So we're waiting for that queue. I don't know how long that's going to take. So in the meantime, we can probably fire off some other... just finish some other quests that are no longer on my list here. Exactly, we're going to show it who's boss, and it's going to take 10,000 points of psychological damage. Each bite. Blundering treasure hunter. What the hell is his name? Whatever, his name's not Blow. Blow sent you our way, you say? I'll be thrice damned. It is you. Aye, the heroic bloke that lopped off old Tomberry's head. Do you remember us? We was a pair round the entrance to the Wanderer's Palace. Saw you right before the great bleeding Tomberry stabbed us. Here wasn't we stabbed? What the fuck are you talking about? Indeed we were. It was most unpleasant. Now, adventurer, you are here to do something we would prefer not to do ourselves. Venture into the Wanderer's Palace again. Best we start at the beginning, eh? Like I was saying, we was acting away at the little Tomberries when the big one snuck up right behind us. Well, we was trying to fight it off, but it got the best of us. Never been in worse shape, just lying there bleeding. Hells, I thought we weren't long for this realm. But just as I was thinking of my last words, lo and behold, the Tomberries we were having it out with started treating us, nursing us right back to health, they did. That's when we learned the truth about the Tombies. See, they was only menacing folk 'cause of a curse. The curse that you lifted when you slew the Tomberry King. At art, that lot'll calm down, and twice as kindly again. Why, it was a right pleasure having them take care of us for a fair spell. It's a pity those peaceful days are over. Okay, we gotta move. Tomberries, you want to do it again? The curse against the king's back. Well, they're kind of nice people, so you didn't hurt them again. But yeah, I'll do that for you. Sounds good. I'm off to go do the Leviathan. See you later. Fuck, I should have taken another bite of cake. Was off key. What was that thing over here? Wrong song. I feel like I've seen this movie before. Got it. Fight's over. We win. I'll save you, squishy casters. Can I hit the tail? Also, that was very loud. Bam, I got it. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. No, AoE, ain't that cool? I didn't need to do anything there. Whatever. What? Oh. Someone cast the thing. Liason said something, but I don't got time to read it.
You challenge me with your trickery.
I feel like Leviathan would sound a bit different. I'm like hitting the right thing, right? Do we just have like no melee DPS? It's just weird that I'm like the only guy here. Oh, there's a thing. Kill it. What? Kill it. Throw a spear at it. Are we done? Guess we're done. GG no re. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Can you even fall off the boat in that? Someone said don't fall off, but like... looks like there were little guardrails. Doing the easy mode bowling. So if you could finish loading, you can fall off. How? Like you jump by the edge or something? Well, yeah, there's like a harder version of everything, isn't there? That's not who we need to talk to. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to town. Okay. You know what loading means? That means I get to eat some cake. Ah, shit, my cake's falling apart. I'm trying to like... You know what, whatever. Are there holes? Oh. I wasn't eating. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. What are you winking at?
万神リヴァイアさんの討伐ご苦労だった。貴公のおかげで大海嘯を未然に防ぐことができたぞ。万神タイタンに引き続きまたも助けられたな。まったく大したものだよ。冒険者にしておくのは惜しいくらいだ。リムサロミンサの代表として礼を言う。感謝するぞ。しかしあのような戦術があったとはな。国家艦隊の編成を今一度見直すべきかもしれん。どこかの切りひげに妙に詳しい男のおかげだな。
万神と言ったか。エオルゼアの民がまさかあのように強大な魔物と戦っているとは思いもよらなかった。そしてそれを討伐せし冒険者の力、実に見事だった。ドマの難民である自分に協力できることは少ないが、この地に我らの戦闘術を伝授したいと思う。少しばかり癖のある戦い方だが、エオルゼアに生きる冒険者にならきっと使いこなせるだろう。
Oh shit, we get to unlock the samurai thing now, alright.
それはありがたい申し出だ。この先の戦いできっと役に立つだろう。それに癖のある戦い方といったが、あれに近い戦闘術を持つ者たちを知っている。
やれやれ、提督殿は何でもお見通しのようだ。このリムサロミンサにはこれまで表に出てはいない地下組織がある。カイトの暗部で活躍している組織でね。そこに伝わる戦い方に君の技は似ているのさ。うまく融合できれば新しい戦闘術になるかもしれない。
貴殿の戦いぶり、私も共通点を感じていたのだ。なるほど、面白い戦闘術になるかもしれないな。しかし
それはだな、いろいろと理由があるんだよ。
実はね、サンクレットは昔この町でコソ泥をやっていたのよ。その時のつながりでここの地下組織とも縁があるってわけ。
待てヤジトラ。
その後、師であるルイゾワ様に拾われて無事に更生。コソ泥から足を洗ってウルダハで剣術を身につけたのよね。
ああ、ミンフィリアまで。
本性を隠していたってわけか。面白い男だな、サンクレット殿は。
Yeah, that's right, Thancred. You suck.
聞けば貴公は東方からエオルゼアに逃れてきたらしいな。今はレブナンツトールの開拓団に加わっているとか。リムサロミンサはさまざまな問題を抱え、貴公らを受け入れることはできない状態だ。しかし物資を送ることはできる。今回の礼も兼ねてレブナンツトールに支援させていただこう。
ありがとうございます、メルビブ提督。準備に時間がかかるやもしれませんが、きっと我々の戦闘術を根付かせてみせましょう。
話とは何だ？
今回の件、またあの時と同じね。コボルト族もサハギン族も万神を召喚したのはバイルブランド島をめぐり人と争うからよ。自分たちの居場所を得るために。今回はサハギン族がリムサ・ロミンスの民から領土を奪おうとした。だけど問題の本質はどちらも同じだわ。
ああ、分かっているとも。万神問題は人が引き起こしている問題でもあろう。お前の言う通り、奴らは産卵地を得るという目的のため、まさに生きるために戦い、土地を得ようとしている。
You're not human.
しかし人もまた生き残るために精一杯なのだ。コボルド族とサハギン族のどちらに負けるわけにもいかん。
生き残るために殺し合う。生きることが正義というなら、全ての民に正義はある。ならば一体誰が悪だというのかしらね。
Oh no, Philosophy 101.
これを主がと言われればそれまでかもしれん。だが今はそれが正義と信じるしかない。
何が正しいのかわからないのなら、自分たちの正義を信じればいい。いえ、信じるしかないのね。自分たちの行いこそが正義と信じる。人は世界中どこでも同じなのだな。人は自分の行いに意味を持たねば生きていくことはできない。そういう観点では帝国もドマも同じかもしれないな。
今やエオルゼアは混沌の稼働、その中心だ。だからこそ人は荒れ狂う波間の中で航路を開くために争う。たとえその行いが他者の正義とぶつかったとしてもな。自分が生きていくための行い、自分の居場所を見つけるための争い、自分を存在させるための正義。
May have just hit the money cap. We'll see in a moment. No, I don't think I'm going Samurai. I will be going Dark Knight whenever I get access to it, probably. But that's not for a while. Actually, come to think of it, is Samurai its own base class? I forget how it works. Like, do you just start back from level 1 when you pick that one? Or is it one of the ones where you start at a higher level? Apparently I gotta talk to more people. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, you start right at 50. Okay. I need to put my plate away here. It's gonna take me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Done my cake. Yep, forgot my glasses in the other room. I'll be right back. Okay. Stormblood content, Leviathan, like an instance? I don't think I have. I think I've just been running around reading stuff mostly today so far. Ooh. Wait, level 90? What level is my current weapon? I'm level 70. Primary point of direction, blah, blah, wonder, blah, blah, blah. The Admiral has informed me of an arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for small fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron... Oh, wait, that's the name for humans in this setting, isn't it? Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the member of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abides in the shadows of Lemon society. Whatever. Lima society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary to new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will only get you so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Okay, well, I'm gonna get whatever this weapon is, and then maybe we'll run an instance, because there was two I wanted to do. Oh, actually, did I ever end up unlocking the Tombedi one on the Duty Finder? Let me check. The thing I rushed through the dialogue because the Leviathan queue had popped. And so if you've been keeping up with patch notes at the time, that would have been the big news. Yeah, it sounds like we're unlocking Ninja or something here. Wasn't that just like the upgrade to Rogue? Or something? So where the hell am I? We're not in the right thing. We're like a level 2 high, aren't we? Oh, damn it. Oh, that's fine. I'll just take the stairs down here. Okay, so theoretically this thing here is like... I don't know, how do I word this? Like, in order to get ninja, you still have to go through all those early rogue levels, right? Like, this is not... Actually, where does this even go? Let me check that. This is not like a you get to skip everything, and if you want to be, you can be a level 50 ninja right off the bat, like a samurai kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? We'll take the scenic route. We haven't done that in a while. I feel like this is the city I've spent the least amount of time in. Probably got to go up with that thing, right? We'll go up a building and then over, kind of thing. It's funny because like this is the faction I joined for their army or whatever. Is it level 15? Wait, what is level 15 starting? Are we talking about rogue or are we talking about ninja? Suspicious man. What does a suspicious man sound like? Got business with me, adventurer? Sounded pretty normal, didn't sound nearly suspicious enough. So, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw that shite and grin. But with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hand full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner that Merle says wants to train with us. Welcome to Lima, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. Well, 15 in your starting class, us when you can go unlock. Nim, I think I know what you're talking about, but like, you're being uncharacteristically horrible at explaining this. You're right. Oh, okay, you're on your phone. Fair enough. We'll let it slide this time. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. You seem I am mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lehman's a city of pirates, to be sure. Pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, and we've got nothing to be ashamed of. Simpler, better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that they are practitioners of my art too, are denizens of the shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are you waiting for? If you'd come with us... What? If you'd come with us... Oh, he's just mispronouncing the name. You grieved, do was it? We can get acquainted in more private surroundings. That didn't come out right, did it? Master Ponce, I shall remain with these people for a time. I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it will be my honor to welcome you as a student. Student? You've seen the shit I've done? Alright. Retains. Heavy chest containing level. Alright. What the fuck? What did I hotkey the thing do? I don't remember. Did I hotkeyed, Oh, there we go. That's all it was. Alright, what's this guy look like? Skill speed. It's a bit long, but it's neat looking, I guess. I wish it was a little bit shorter. What was it actually called? Holy Lance. Man, that's from like... It's like the second best weapon for spears in the Final Fantasy series. Well, sometimes like third best. It was like Holy Lance, Glow Lance, Gungear. I guess sometimes there's that Gabolg thing. So it depends on the game, but it's usually like way up there. I feel like there was another one. No, I'm thinking Longinus, but that's from the Saga. Well, it's not from the Saga series, but if we're talking Square games, you find that spear in the Saga series. Okay, what now? Hey, we hit the money cap. Great, wonderful. Strength, blah, blah, blah. He has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. That's so. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Sure, let's just go do this quick. This is not going to take very long. But I do want to do an instance. We'll decide on one in a second. Oh, wait. So we're either going to do Sestasha, the Pirates Cove one, or Tam Tam Deepcroft. What do you guys want to see? Anyone have a preference? Does anyone think one or the other is cooler? Or better? Are you saying I should do Sestasha? Right. Sure. I only got one vote for that one. I'll end up doing them both eventually, I imagine, so... Hell, maybe I'll do one after the other. To the solar... Cutscene.
少しいいかしら。あなたに聞いておいてほしいことがあるの。リムサロミサに行ってからずっと考えていたことがあるわ。万神リヴァイアさんが召喚される際、あの長老と思われるサハギン族は超える力を行使した。
Yeah, it's like a mini advanced class thing, right?
「そして超える力を受け入れたことで、一時的にとはいえ確かに不死となった。
Until Leviathan ate him.
古い伝承には霊祭のたびに転生して生まれ変わり、困難に立ち向かう魂があるというわ。私はこの伝承にある転生する魂こそが超える力の正体なんじゃないか、そんな風に考えています。今回の一件でますますその思いは強くなったわ。
Yeah, no, I get it. I was just saying you did a shit job of explaining. But I understood.
次々と肉体を入れ替える魂だけの存在。まるで任意に転生を繰り返しているようなものだもの。この伝承が真実とするならば、超える力の真実にもたどり着けるかもしれない。超える力の能力は言葉、心、時間などの壁を越え、相手を見ることができるというもの。これまであなたが体験したように、立ちふさがる精神の壁を越えることができる能力ね。では、伝承による転生とは何なのかしら。例えばそれが今回サハギン族が見せたような肉体への転移を指していたとしたら。つまり超える力の最大の能力が肉体の壁を越え魂だけの存在になることなのだとしたら、アシエン・エルディブスが言っていた通り不死の存在となるかもしれない。でもアシエンと同じ不滅なるものとなったはずのサハギン族は、万神リヴァイアさんが権限する際のエーテル消耗によって万神に吸収されてしまった。そう、不滅なるものは決して不死ではない。ここにアシエン消滅の手がかりがあるはずよ。超える力の能力とアシエン消滅の方法、私は引き続きウリエンジェさんとこの件を追ってみます。あら、ウリエンジェさん、ちょうどいいところに。どうかしたの？
大変です、ミンフィリア。連絡が途絶えたバルデシオン委員会をシャーレアン本国を経由して調査していたのですが。
何があったの？
委員会の本部があるバル島が海洋から完全に消滅しているとの報告がありました。
そんな、消滅ですって。
シャーレアン本国の記録によると、大規模な魔法波が観測されたようです。おそらく古代魔法アルテマ級の魔法攻撃を受け、瞬時に消滅したのではないかと。
I don't actually know what location you guys are talking about.
一体 何が起きたというの？
Favorite Final Fantasy summon. Don't know.
では、
I'd have to
本
think
日
about
の
it.
定例会合は終わるとしよう。
Oh, someone else is talking. Yeah, Leviathan's been pretty cool.
Danna様に指示された準備は整いました。しかし、このようなこと、一体何をするおつもりなのです？
戦争だよ。
Crit. What the hell is the difference between these two things? Are they literally identical? What am I missing here? They're literally the same thing. I mean, obviously the last one's different, but... Not that it really matters, but are these literally identical? What the fuck happened here? Oh, whatever. Go with the middle one. Bup. What do you want now? Good. Camera's already off. I'll take it. Our friends. The very isle itself. Everyone and everything. No. It avails us not to speculate. The Angel will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak on a different matter. One closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we previously attributed to good King Mogglmog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. I would have you... oh, it's that person. Ancilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, seventh hell, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhaps this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Acilia, you knew full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Considering what will happen if you do this, word will spread, more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Ponce, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Alright. Gotta show this rabble off with a show of force. Cut a few of them down and the rest will scatter. These peasants are no match for my lance. So where the hell am I going? It's outside, right? Yeah. Mordona. What time is it? 11? Okay. That late yet? Alright, refugee. What you need to do is pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Find some work. Not here. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised! It is you! How old is this dude? Is he Deckard Cain? No, he's not that old. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Dolmens. Just give us a task, and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know aught of your situation. Okay, he's not old at all. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. You've been living off the scraps of Ugdal for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the ones we got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as would sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. Flame do what they can for us, of course, but ain't near enough. It's only getting worse. The calamity brought us to our knees. Those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was to where. And it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. So it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere to go. You're turning your back on us? I might have a word. Go to bed. Alright, Necro, thanks again for the host and stopping by. Best of luck with the whole sleep thing. See you around. Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ugdal, my lady. Alf has been wounded. Kid been running his mouth off again? What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Oh, they're planting troublemakers in the amidst the protesters? Where have I heard that before? Seven hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill everyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. You won't help us build a new life. At least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady? We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, Until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees were attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alf, and quickly. If he's in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you, my friend. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ymir and Papa Gijo will see to it. Alf is being treated at the Hourglass. Please hurry. I don't know why there was a rising intonation there. Whatever. Alright, you bums, you heard the lady. Shove off. Alright. Just warp there, use the internet, and get back to the pub. What is this? Oh, one of these things. In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of Rowena's House of Splendors, practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item can be purchased in exchange for Allagan tombstones and similar tokens. What? Has been gathered in a single convenient location. Take okay, whatever. Sure. Like subcategory. What? Presumably I don't have this, right? Here that harbors the power of a mighty Leviathan. Presumably if I farm Leviathan, I get this shit. Diamond dust. And true ice spear. Lady of Frost. We haven't even unlocked Shiva yet. The Liberator. Hey, I could equip this for 6. How many of these things do I have right now? Ooh, we're getting close to the cap. And that just costs those things. Augmented Ironworks Magitech Spear. What does it look like? That's fancy looking. Does it have like... Is that a blunted tip? What the fuck's going on there? Not much of a spear. I don't really care. Yeah, because I never expected Shiva to show up in this game. Who would have thought? I'll get it if I hit like the cap. The repressed. Things are dying so fast anyway. Hey Alf, I heard you got beat up. You talking shit again?
まったくタタルは大げさだな。先ほどちょっとした暴動があってね、それに巻き込まれたのさ。このところウルダ派では不穏な空気が流れている。もともとウルダ派は交易都市だけあって、豪商が幅を利かせる貧富の差が激しい国だ。エオルゼア一豊かな都市と言われる裏で、金が飛び交う権力争いが絶えない。そう、金さえあれば政治すら動かせる国なのさ。そこにアラミゴからの戦災難民や第7零災以降は零災難民が押し寄せてきた。権力者、特に豪商たちサカツ州にしてみれば、金を持たない厄介者を抱え込んだ状態だったろう。そして王党派のラウバーン局長が率いる不滅隊は、治安維持と戦力強化を謳い、難民救済策を打ち出した。昨今ウルダ派が難民に支払っている援助金は、国の財政を圧迫するほどに上がり続けている。そういった経緯もあって、ウルダ派の民は難民に対し常に厳しい姿勢をとってきた。難民からしてみれば頼らざるを得ないものの、迫害を受け続けてきたに等しい状況だったのさ。そこに来て先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否だ。共和派のロロリトを筆頭とする富裕層に弱者救済の意思がないことが明確となる結果となった。難民たちのウルダ派に対する不信感は頂点に達し、各地で起きていた難民の抗議活動は暴動に発展している。それに各国のグランドカンパニーもきな臭い動きを見せている。どうにも一波乱起きそうな気配がするのだ。
What is this, an earring? Pretty sure I'm not going to be using that one. Another ring. Damn. Don't I already have that? No, what? As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Robb has to say upon the matter. Alright, where are we going? We've come this far, let's just run. Itinerant Mughal. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, there he is. See? Good idea to leave the camera off. Now is not a good time, Ponce. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alf, Back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your surgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We've spent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents. Progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Ugdal citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. Would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point, kid. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion. And now order must be restored. It is my first duty. Until this is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will return anon. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, monitarists could accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticisms in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time. I have far more faith in your abilities, my friend. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information. I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? You look as though you have something to say, Ponce, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Do we do this or do an instance? Let's do a quick instance. Yeah. Anyone up for a quick Sastasha? That's the one I want to do, right? Everyone needs a tank. Oh, that one needs a healer. That one needs a tank. No one needs DPS. Just looking. I'm not actually doing that one, but Substantial Hard, yeah. We're gonna head over. All right. Anyone else? Which ones have I not done yet? So I did that. Haven't done that. I've not done that. Haven't done that. Wait, did I do this one? I don't think I have. Oh no, I definitely haven't. Yeah, yeah. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. I haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. So basically all of these, okay. Except that, the Stone Vigil. So did I not unlock the Wandering Palace? Did I have to like talk to one more NPC or something? Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, we can go whenever. I'm good. Will it? God damn it. Oh, that thing there. Okay. Yeah, what happened to the Wandering Palace one? I guess I had to like... It's probably somewhere in my quest thing, I guess. Maybe I should grab just the weapon. We're still waiting. Is the one like AFK DPS? DPS of all things, not there. Finding a new member. Oh no, we gotta find one more DPS. How ever will we find that? Serves him right. Light party. It's like some kind of Pirates of the Caribbean knockoff song. Up the intruders squad. You like my parrot voice? That's me. AoE time! Why did they stop? They all get stunned or something? What's that other thing? Like a zombie? Get myself a buff. So long as there's like at least 3 things, it's worth AoEing, I believe. But he's dead now, so whoop. Drainage. Drainage. With a straw. I have a straw. Cross through. Oh no, it's you. I have a milkshake. Go to milkshake. Damn it! I messed it up. Drink your milkshake. I drink it up. See? Super Moose understands what the hell I'm talking. Bop, 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 bop. Ow. Time to self-heal. Just in time for the next cycle. Here we go. Ow. Look at that. Typical Lancer. Doesn't know what he's doing. Look, he died. What the hell is this thing? Definitely not better than what I'm using. Maybe it's the healer's fault. Bad healer. Terrible healer. Let the DPS die. He doesn't even understand how important DPS is. I bet you he wouldn't have died if I was the healer. Shit like everywhere. What's going on? Spinning around to hit the guy behind you. Actually, no. It's probably the tank's fault. The tank wasn't tanking. The only one who knows what they're doing here is me. Thank God I'm here, though. Are we supposed to kill those Brian? It's dead. What is that? Anna? Guessing that guy's like a paladin? There's a large man there. Ow. Stun. Die, you scurvy whore sons! Yarr! Oops. No, I think yeah, we interrupted. Yeah, stop sending me flying. Arrgh, that bloody hurt. Okay, so I'm too busy to like read right now. Why am I stuck? Am I like rooted or something? Current content? I see. I don't know what that is, so I guess I'll read it. Oh, I've already rolled on that. What the hell is this? Antique gauntlets. No idea what it is. Sure. What? Did I like not open it, or was there nothing in there? It's AoE town. Here we go. Just keep throwing that shit out there. Doom spike. Chucking that out there. There we go. That's the end of him. Back to regular DPS. Bam. Ow. That was really loud. Keep AoEing. It'll hit something. There we go. Hello, category. Cutscene. You've done well to make your winner too fast. I couldn't read it. Blah. Cool. Big boss. Assuming I'm supposed to be killing this stuff. Oh, oh, hey, get off me. Oh, we gotta get like pretty close. Oh my god. Ink. Oh, I gotta go the long way. Good DPS opportunity, right? Why does that thing not do? What the fuck? Weird. Stuck at like 0.1% or something. Okay, let's get rebuffed here, I guess. I don't know if this thing even has a direction, so let's go ahead and do that. Blind. What? The dying. That's another dead thing. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there's a bunch of them. I don't even need to sprint now that time. What? You done? Okay. Where's the tank? I'll let him get in range first. I don't know if he going in range if he does anything. Oh, there's another arm. Fine, I'll kill it. Are we just gonna burn this down? Is that the plan? Probably a decent idea. Yeah, I got it. Tank used LB, but I have no idea what that is. Hero's Necklace of Casting. Is that guts? Oh, limit break, I see. Like a treasure map on the ground or something. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Well, that was a nice little break from the intrigue or whatever the hell it is we're doing. What does the tank limit break even do? I'm assuming it's like mitigation or something. Ah. What was this quest again? Plumage of the fledgling phoenix. While some cultures insisted further restored version. Is this a consumable or an ability? Oh, also this is probably an instance unlock, I'd imagine. So I have to use the Wyman voice. Basically, Wyman is actually the name of my D&D character in one of the campaigns I'm doing. Wyman Cochrane Dranlature III, who is every bit as annoying to play with as you might imagine from the name. So even though he doesn't look like he would have the Wyman voice, he's gonna get it anyway. I hear you've been busy as a bee, sir. Seems half the whispers that come to my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type that you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I not correct? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? No. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and foremost inspector. Still, I cannot say I'm surprised you do not know of him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot, and for sussing out the culprit. Well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. Regardless, 5 years ago he found himself... 5 years ago he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's 7th verse. Dalamond the Calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off towards Dalamond. Aye, that's right, he flew, launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down, though it was only recently that we found his body. I had reason for bringing this up. Ah yes, so Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. The thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So, if you are willing, I'd be grateful if you'd lend her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Okay. Webcam's off. Alright, so what the hell are we doing now? There's that thing. We also gotta do this. Actually, is this gonna be the same zone? It's not. Whatever, let's just go here first. Quick little stop over in this area. What's that? That doesn't matter. I've got things to do. No time to be looking at the other monitor. Look at this peasant. He's still riding around on a chocobo. What kind of person rides around on a chocobo? Disgusting. Hi, Nashu. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? What? No, don't agree to that. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. That was a follow from category. Appreciate it. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. Not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. Hello, Articuno. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky. All I could do was watch. But then he came back down and he... This is all a joke. Big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now you're going to burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. They say no one remembers the Warriors of Light. Names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. Is that the Master Sword? I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Did we really need a flashback for that? Anyway. Oh, you haven't loaded. I was like, did she leave? So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader. A head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask them to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. I'll get right on that. Well, I mean, apparently we're on this quest already anyway, so, oh, it's a different zone. Huh? Yeah, let's do this first. Name, are you fucking with things, or what was that? Don't make me boot you out of my party. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. What am I looking for? Participate in the fate Fallen Corpse Ride in Style. I see. Do I have to go into the gate thing? You actually have to wait for a fate. How long does that take? Apparently this one's like 90-something% done. I could snipe it at the last second. Get credit. What the fuck is going on? No, I don't have many of my AoE. What an ugly clusterfuck. I'm gonna do this just because I can. Something to do in the meantime. So what skills do I have access to here? Apparently I still have True North, which is interesting. This is the second time I've found myself doing this stupid quest for some reason. I don't know why I keep ending up here. Oh yeah, let's summon this guy. Wait, can I? Time to DPS it up. We got him out. There we go. Not having the skills is weird. Definitely going faster than the last time I did this thing. I think I did it at roughly the level I was supposed to the last time I was here. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, we did it. Okay, it didn't spawn in the meantime, did it? Nope. But it's still aggroed on me. It doesn't really matter. Well, a bunch of them. Well, these two are about to despawn. So I wonder if that means like there's going to be a new cycle soon or something. I'm not going to wait that long. I'll wait like a tiny bit. But you know, that hellbent on it. Oh, you come all the way over here. Okay. Okay, so that one will despawn. One will despawn. Iron tortoise. You know, I've never killed an iron tortoise before. I think it's time we change that. Wow, horse has a lot of hit points. Yeah, it's shell. Fish out of water. This isn't the kind of thing you can force a spawn by killing placeholders or something like that, is it? Whatever, I'm just gonna wipe it around. Well, I'm already wiping everything out here, so let's just kill everything else. Alright, you're the last thing. Get out of here. Oh, what? No, no, don't respawn on me. What are you doing? Alright, everything's dead. So let's leave. What was I doing again? That one, yes. Off we go. It's midnight now. I should probably start thinking about winding the stream down. We can do a little bit more though, right? I wonder what my inventory is actually doing at this point. Okay, we still got a bit of room. What is this? Crafting material, I assume? Searfid Cloud. What are we doing here again? Oh, yeah, the refugees and stuff. And what brings you here, adventurer? Searching for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Oh, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gracious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return. I'm increasingly convinced that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. Who? You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Okay, well, apparently this person's right here. That's far enough away to warrant mounting, apparently. Okay, what's your deal? Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You're not the flame. I see. That person's name is Leoric now. If Leoric bids you speak to me, then I take it you have agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flame are on the march. The others have fallen under a fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Terrified refugee. You're human? Okay. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Why did you run away with me? We could have escaped together, and you'd be here with me. You'd be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Emote. Not smooth. Soothe. Right? Soothe? Yeah, shove your crotch into that man's head. That's exactly what he needs. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant. May the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When he asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us up into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. When the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. The leader tried to parley with theirs, but when they started arguing and fighting, and everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh, gods. The other group, they're still out there. We don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Apparently he's still got a ring on him. Yeah, that's an improvement. Game's slowly taking away all my crit and giving me, like, direct hit. He would have you find his brother and convince him to lay down their arms. Okay. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. Pox on all those bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us with... What? But the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to the merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality... That's it! Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that the strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhaps then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. It sounds like the ruling class should have taken this opportunity to allied with the rabble and then rid themselves of the middle class. They already, like, have the support of the Flame Legion or whatever, so they control, like, at least half the army, right? So it's the old money plus the rabble plus half the army versus new money and the other half of the army. Strike before the opponent does, and you got an even bigger advantage. Desperate refugee. Who are you? Well, they're all human. 7 Hells! They've found us! Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. They're not doing too bad for themselves. I mean, this guy's level 50. Oh, and they even got a stun. It's more than most mobs. So we just like murdering these people? Is that the deal? Oops, pressed the wrong button. Bum, 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 bum. Who healed you? Who did that? Who dared heal that man? Stop hitting my chocobo. Alright. We done? You kids done at playing with swords here? Got shit to do. You beat him like it was nothing. Thal almighty. What are we gonna do now? What? Oh, over here. Right? Oh. I lost the thread of what we're doing here. What are we doing? Beating up peasants? You returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchants have to say when it was over? Or the merchant? What? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone Throw to recruit others. Terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who is trying to stir dissent among these brethren. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone Throw, and was waiting until the flame withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing stopping him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. Will surely lead us to ruin. Wait, where? Oh. Way down there. Got it. It's awfully close to the city walls. Spineless basin. Oops. Hello, Ellie? Your name's Elle. Have you seen my parents? No. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. Left me with the man from Ulda. Man said they were going to change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. Yeah, I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Mister, are you looking for someone? Looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look over there. I think that's him. Well then, which one of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Oh shit. You! I wouldn't run. I've got a mount. He's getting away. Go get him, mister. I guess that would be kind of terrifying. Like, shitty merchant, he's just running away. Being run down by a giant lizardman atop a hulking flying behemoth. Distrustful merchant. You again! Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution, that's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I'd give a quickern's ass about politics? It was business. Only business. Just like punch him. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Lock the arrow. Just grab it. What's all the commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Okay, good. There's like, are we doing some kind of stupid tedium where they're gonna be like, you must have killed him. Yes, I shot him at point-blank range. Clearly what I did. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for recent riots? Mayhaps we owe his murder a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Report to the Vez... Okay. Hey, that's real close. Let's turn it on for about 30 seconds until we get another cutscene. Bigus Dickus. Hi. What news, Ponce? Where's the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to the seven hells. He was not simply murdered, Ponce. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. What's the old one? I guess. My crit. General Robb. Where is he? The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigations. Master Alf has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Got it. I have not seen that movie in so long. I want to say it was like... probably like a quarter of a century ago at this point. It's nice to be able to say that. A quarter of a century. Chamber of Rule, if I recall correctly. Genlands. Name. So many people watching cutscenes in this hallway. We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. There we go.
スイフト対等者から連絡は受けている。暴動の鎮圧、ご苦労だったな。
ウルダ派の難民の動きは把握していたつもりだが、ここ最近になってさらに活発化しているように思える。ラウ...
Oh, he wasn't done. Pause was too long there, kid.
貴様らだから話すのだ。他言無用で頼むぞ。 先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否が決定したことに対し、かねてから不信感を抱いていた難民のうち零細難民の一部が反発。アラミゴ系難民の急進派と一党を組み、王家への抗議活動が行われた。抗議活動は一時 G 行進まで発展したものの、それでも時間の経過とともに収まりを見せ始めていたのだ。ところがある事件をきっかけに暴動へと急転する。
Articunos, keep it classy in here.
難民の対応に当たっていた同人団の衛兵が抗議に集まっていた非武装の難民に矢を射たのじゃ。これに激高した難民たちは暴徒と化した。この事件が暴動の発端となったのじゃ。
初動調査ではあくまで事故だった。しかし事の発端となった衛兵が不審な動きを見せたため、我ら不滅隊が奴を捕獲して尋問したところ、サカツ州のテレジアデレジの息がかかった商人から金をつかまされていたことが判明したのだ。
テレジアデレジだと？
Really? You're surprised, kid? I thought you're supposed to be the smart guy.
彼はドマ難民の問題の際には受け入れに賛成する素振りを見せていたはず。なぜそのようなことを？
フロンティア計画という名に聞き覚えはあるか？現在いずれの都市にも領有されておらず、北ザナラーンに隣接する地カルテノー平原、あの地を開拓し植民都市を築くという計画だ。
しかしあの地は現在。
そうだ、アウトロー戦区として戦場になっている。カルテノー平原、忘れもしない第七零細の中心地だ。同地は零細後に大規模な調査が行われていたのだが、そこには元より地中に眠っていたと思われる古代アラグ文明の遺跡があらわになっていたのだ。そして現在のカルテノー平原は遺跡の保有権をめぐり3都市が対峙している場所となっている。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はこの争いを亀裂とせぬために、かの地で起こった対立の一切を外に持ち出さないという協定を結んだ。これがアウトロー戦区と呼ばれるゆえんだ。戦場となっているカルテノー平原への植民、この無謀なフロンティア計画の出資者こそ九段のテレジアデレジ。奴は同地の状況を知る立場でありながらこの計画を発表した。おそらく計画で集めた多くの難民を引き連れ、彼らを人の盾として各国の軍勢の間に入り込むつもりだ。遺跡を独占するために。
テレジアデレジメ、フロンティア計画はいわばウルダ派が領土拡大を宣言したことと同じぞ。
我々応答派との調整どころか共和派サカツ州の中でも統率は取れていないでしょう。完全に奴の単独での行いです。
先の暴動騒ぎも難民たちにウルダ派での暮らしを諦めさせるための仕掛け。ドマの民に理解の立場を示していたのも難民からの支持を得るための見せかけだったに違いない。
しかしなぜテレジ・アデレジはそこまでカルテノーの遺跡にこだわる。下手をすれば王家への反逆の罪ともなり得るぞ。
オメガ。
オメガ。
What's with the echo?
遺跡の調査中に発見された異形の怪物。我々はこれをオメガと呼称している。あまりに巨大なため現在も地中に埋もれたままだがな。遺跡に記された古代アラグ文字を解読したところ、オメガはバハムートを捕らえし者と示されていた。先のカルテノーの戦いの折、ガレマール帝国の将軍ネール・バンダーナスは衛星ダラガブの落下地点をカルテノーの地とした。我々は奴が対バハムート兵器とも呼ぶべきオメガを完全破壊するためだったのではないかと睨んでいる。
対バハム
something in
ー
the
ト兵
settings.
器。まさか対万神兵器というのか。あのアルテマウェポンのような。
我々も完全に信じていたわけではなかった。しかしガイウスのアルテマウェポンを見たとき思い直したのだ。
幸いなことに現在オメガはまさに化石のごとく沈黙しておる。だが先のアルテマウェポンの件もあろう。古の万神バハムートを撃つという力、そのような強大な力を秘めた古代兵器をもしも手に入れることができたなら。
テレジ・アデレジの狙いはオメガの確保、そしてそれを武器にウルダ派、いやエオルゼや全土における発言権を確保するつもりだろう。
くだらぬ話じゃ。ロロリトと対峙してサカツ州をまとめることもできぬような男にエオルゼを牛耳れるものか。
だからこそ危険なのです。自分の限界を知るからこそ外に力を求める。決して油断はできませんぞ。
ネズミじゃ放っておけ。どうせ今のウルダ派に機密はなきに等しい。
いずれにせよ難民問題には注意しておくべきだろう。これはウルダ派だけの問題ではないのだから。
More dialogue. Strength, skill, speed, direct hit rate, crit, direct hit rate. Oh, wow, another cutscene. Okay. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of the Omega from the Scions? Even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so. Corporal is not a Dark Elf. Pray keep us informed of any developments in the Carteneau. Begone, whelp! This is no place for children. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So, you visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I am afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course. But first we must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Perhaps you could wait for me by that pillar over there. I require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to Quicksand. Mayhaps Mimodi will know what to do. Legion of Guardians, Aether-starved Primal, and dealing with an Ascian who would be preferable to this shard. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhaps the time has come for a change. Are you gonna launch a coup? Once, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. The Twelveswood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixal activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, sir. You know as well as I that the appearance of primals takes precedence over all else. Oh, when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Hey, Flozian. Yeah, I've been having fun too. I'm good. Wait, did I equip the thing? I can't remember. Probably did. Yeah, I did. Okay, well we can... Actually, you know what? No. No, I just realized something. I'm already here. So I actually didn't intend to stream in excess of 6 hours, but it seems to have happened today. So it's probably a pretty good point to call it. Made some good progress today, ever so slowly inching towards Heaven's Sword. This is, yeah, a really long interim period thing here we're doing. So much content, and all for free. Whoops. That doesn't really mean very much to me, because I don't know how many patches there are. Comfy bed. Alright, so again, thank you very much for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with some sort of stream. I was thinking I might try... Well, no, I mean between this and... I'm assuming it's 3.0, but... Twitter link is missing a T? What? Oh, you're talking about like below my... Hold on. You're talking about like below, like the screen here on my page, or... Let me go take a quick look. I'm more surprised that anyone even looked at the About section. Not the About section one. Are you talking about like below the screen? Like where it says competitive variety, whatever that means? Now that one is fine. The Twitter thing with the Great Potu picture, assuming you're not talking about that one, because that works for me. Or are you talking about this other thing over here? What even is that? I don't even remember setting that up. Yeah, I have no recollection of even putting that one there. I didn't even know that was a link. But I can fix it. There we go. Alright, well, it's fixed. There we go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were about to log out. Yeah, so tomorrow, or later today at this point, I was hoping I could clean the kitchen up a bit, and then actually finally make my mead. Because I've been meaning to do that for a while now. I need to make a pomegranate mead and a piment, which is a mix of, well, like regular wine, as in with grapes, and honey. So it's a mix of mead and wine. So hopefully I get to do that. I don't like mead. What's wrong with you? And I don't know, if I do make the mead, then I was thinking... I don't know if the stream tomorrow will involve Final Fantasy. I could also... Because I also need to drink a whole bunch of mead, because my, my other mead started fermenting again. So I need to, like, actually drink it, because it went fizzy, and I don't want to go unfizzy. So I might do, like, drinking mead while playing... Because I meant to do, like, a drinking Skyrim stream at some point. So maybe I'll play Skyrim again. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Just basically, there's going to probably be a bunch of stuff happening tomorrow. I'm just not really sure what and when exactly. So maybe I can see you guys tomorrow. If not, sometime in the near future. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys later, as we are going to go ahead and host... let's host Mr. Burrito. Yes. See you guys around. Goodbye.